Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi. Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. Welcome back lagi Sapo di live kita di malam hari ini. Apa kabar? Apakah reba? Baju-baju juga kah? Kita gaskan kembali berada di live kita di malam hari ini. Kita di random dulu bro. Di random team kita kalah melulu nih. Bada best. Let's go. Kita masih di divisi 3 brother. It's bada best. Bedebah. Let's go. Gaskan. Apa kabar? Apakah reba brother? Kita langsung saja di live kita di malam hari ini. Jadi ya skill sedikit bro ya, dengan yang kita punyai. Karena kita hanya 3-3-1 ini bro, formasi yang sangat jarang digunakan. Mari. Kita tentunya memakai Kylian Mbappe saja berada. Mantap bro. Maka lala. Dodo. Apa ini build up ya? Build up juga berada. Oke, kita gaskan. Rodri kita mainkan. Wah, let's go bro. Kita let's go. Semoga brother kita bisa memenangkan di partai kita di malam hari ini. Mari kita let's go. Oke, kita sudah mendapatkan lawannya bro. Jangan lupa untuk chatnya bro. Let's go. Gaskan.
Try telling this lot. Without a doubt, it is the week's most eagerly awaited contest.
Eagerly away.
Magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us. And we are glad to have you alongside us for it. It really is a sight to behold here as Spotify Camp Nou opens its arms to the Barcelona nation, 100,000 plus in unison.
Oh.
If you're just joining us, we are already underway.
Out ball.
And here's Mbappe. Mbappe. Can he finish?
Mantap jiwa.
Oh,
You are good, bro.
Mbappe clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper. Barcelona with their first corner.
Hit the first corner, bro.
That's really well manoeuvred. Bayer Leverkusen are looking to go forward now. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy.
Hey, no.
Oh, he's been caught on it here. He's been picked out.
You know, Peter, there's a player down there who I've always admired, Carlos Puyol. This game is not all about technique and skill. You need big hearts too, and they don't come any bigger than Puyol's.
Yeah, that is one leader of men. Rafinha. Oh, red, nice interception. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
He's shifting through the gears here.
Whoa.
Cleared without hesitation. Maradona. Played out to the left flank. Zaire Emery. Bayer Leverkusen yet to have an attempt on goal. Bayer Leverkusen finding their passes. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. No way through. Maradona.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
He has found the way through. Oh, no question,
Hey.
that's a foul.
Halo Adiaksa Wapi. Ih, mantap dong, ranking 1.
Rafinha. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Puyol gets over and intercepts.
Gila.
Now it's Mbappe.
Masya
Well, they've got it back in a hurry.
Donald. Ih, Roberto Carlos.
Rafinha. And it's Maradona. Rafinha picks it up out wide. Yamal. Denilson. Now it's Mbappe. 15 minutes till half-time. Oh no, what has happened here? Oh no, there's the shot!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Now it's Mbappe. Looks
Tony.
at the ball through. And it's Maradona. Great hit!
Nice job.
Barcelona are in front.
It's so nice, bro.
Complete awareness.
Complete awareness, bro.
Needed, and he executed it smoothly.
Well, he makes finishing look like a matter of fact. Why take extra touches?
Barcelona have taken the lead.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
And the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Rafinha. Mbappe.
Dangerous, chewy.
Bayer Leverkusen truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
Oh, what a mistake!
Out.
Ball's gone out of play. Musiala, real chance! That pass has been well intercepted. Maradona. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. That's beautifully weighted. That's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Well, he's not the type that's short on self-belief, so that could rub off on his teammates now.
Mbappe!
Offside again.
And
Offside ko bro. It is offside, coy. Dia offside, bro. Mashallah.
And he's blown his whistle for half-time. So there we are, half-time. Both teams head into their respective dressing room.
Respect it, bro. Respect it, bro.
Most importantly, there has been just one telling moment.
Halo, hai semuanya. Apa kabar? Hai.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
Let's go, bro.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
And the action is back on the way.
Bayer Leverkusen can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him. Bayer Leverkusen making a fresh attempt to release someone in behind from back to front, and this is something different.
He's picked his way through. Bayer Leverkusen do appear to have made a half-time change.
Well, we're certainly going to see a change in personnel. We'll see if the system changes with it.
Chance to shoot now. He's cut it out. That's a decent clearance. Rodri did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Yamal could try cutting inside here.
Hell.
Maradona, who does have an assist to his name.
Barcelona clearly are trying to establish themselves as a team that likes to...
Oh, they could be caught out here. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe gets through on his own. And he's gone looking for safety. Yamal. And the counter-attack is on for Barcelona.
Ayo Rodri,
He's found a
kabur,
way
lari.
through. Oh, it's come loose. Bayer Leverkusen can breathe again. Just.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
And the counter is on. And he's picked out the run. Well, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense.
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now. Look, can he finish?
Ooh.
Backward it goes. And he's had a hit.
Nice.
Oh, belter! Oh, it really is
Really good.
highest order. Bayer Leverkusen back on level terms.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
En el minuto 66.
Bayer Leverkusen grabbed the equaliser and we're all square.
Oh, look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
El dorsal 14.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Defending of the desperate variety. Oh, what has happened here? Bayer Leverkusen perhaps contemplating their next change here. Oh, that's fabulous. Now it's Mbappe.
Nacho. Jauh-jauh bro. Jauh, sangat jauh. Hai semuanya bro. Apa kabar? Apakah reba?
El dorsal 16.
He's had it taken off him.
Serán sustituidos por
Beckham.
el dorsal 25.
While Leverkusen are making a change.
No.
Goal! Barcelona! And they've got their lead back. Simplicity itself.
Simplicity
It doesn't
itself,
have to
bro.
look spectacular. Why complicate simplicity?
Hai Rika, apa kabar?
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Fiddles it through. Oh, perfectly measured that. Goalkeeper's ball. Half an hour gone in the second half. Palmer. Elise.
Oh, shit.
Bayer Leverkusen really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Mbappe.
Yeah.
Deals with that comfortably. He can run onto that. And he's had it nicked away. Elise. Zaire Emery. Out to the right. He is through here. It's a clearance, but not much of one. Mohamed Salah. Now, what about a counter-attack? Now it's Rafinha.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good options around him.
Hey,
and he failed to get his
hey.
head up.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
Udah push divisi, ini lagi push divisi nih. Astaga.
Time is running out here.
At least they're going about it as they should, having brought this on themselves.
The final 5 minutes. Beckham. Played into the middle.
Wih,
Okay,
dodol.
it didn't quite come off.
Gabriel
The
Batistuta.
execution, I think, needs a retry, maybe with a better outcome.
Roberto Carlos.
Nggak ada.
Mohamed Salah.
Responnya telat,
Mbappe.
cok.
There's no getting past him. It's really
Damn.
well defended. Mbappe couldn't quite force his way through this time, but boy, he had a go at it.
Well, I appreciate the fact he's trying to make a difference, and if he carries on like
Yeah,
that, he may well do.
Delicate ball, and it needs to be.
I know, right
He's
on
got
the
away.
position, bro.
He's had a shot!
Right, is on the position. Versus player dong. Diego Maradona,
The
bro.
taker has to look for options because an aerial supply doesn't look promising here.
Absolutely, they're certainly not as big as those trying to stop them. Batistuta. And the number on the board is 3. Referee looks at his watch.
Okay.
A game of margins of thrills, the sort of game that is a great advertisement for our sport.
For
Sad in a way
our
that
sport,
somebody had to
bro.
lose.
Let's go.
What are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Bayer Leverkusen
Aduh,
just
kalah
didn't have enough time, Peter.
melulu. Ini. Wait. Halo semuanya, brother. Apa kabarmu? Apa kabar? Maradona 96 ini, cok. Gua kasih 97 dia. Lala, susah. Ini susah. Halo Abdullah, Absi, Amit, Wayal, apa kabar bro? Long time no see. Wait guys ya, wait ya. Hello Om, tinggal di daerah mana Om? Saya di daerah Ujung Pandang Baru. Yes bro, no, I'm playing better bro, but you know, the controller is still bug. There's so many bug bro. So many bug. Absolutely finish usual play. Lihat guys ya. Woi siap, wih Bogor kota hujan ini. Our game is still pending. Our game. Why bro? Still pending, Amit. Try to close first, bro, and then you log in again. Iya, Rika Anissa, terima kasih. Kota hujan ya, Bogor ya. Di sana masih sering hujan enggak? Di sana, Mbak Rika. Kita packing bagus dulu, bro. Wih, divisi 2 lagi. There's so many in division 3, bro. There's so many player with the, you know, pay to win. They have to pay a lot more to get the player. If we against that team, we gonna lose. Wih, mantap. Hujan. Let's go. This is the second match. This is the second match, bro, in our live streaming. Oh, Alan will play in the second, bro. Okay, let's go. Marketing. Please. Apa kabar para pemirsa budiman dimanapun Anda berada saat ini? Anda sedang menyaksikan live streaming kita di tentunya di Niptem Gaming NTG, bro. Oh la la, they're so long, bro. The connection is still not good.
Well, it is a game which
Said, where can I get horizontal screen? Wow, Said, I'm so sorry, bro. This night we're not live in the horizontal screen, bro,
Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs.
because the connections is still bad.
And we have in front
right
of us
now.
this gloriously imposing arena. Absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. And already we're underway here. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you at full speed. He gets into his stride so quickly and seems to just glide across the turf. But when the goal's in front of him, he's also got that cool head that's required to pick a spot and finish everything off.
Hard to disagree.
Dodo.
The sort of situation he thrives in.
Uta, Terry, Abdullah, hello, hi, bro.
Contest. Beckenbauer. João Cancelo. Pullet. Mbappe. He's played him through.
That's
Cristiano Ronaldo. Real chance.
always like that, bro.
What a wonderful goal.
What a super start. A total shocker for the opponents. Talk about how to wrestle control. That's how you do it.
And that really is so impressive.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
I doubt very much that this was in the script.
Dodo.
Pull it. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Eh,
Mbappe.
like that, bro.
Chouameni. Mbappe. Here's Haaland. Rodri wins the duel this time. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Mbappe. And the shot! They've done it! And again,
bro.
Do not know what has hit them. That really is quite fabulous. All his own
bro.
doing.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an
Mashallah.
entertaining watch.
Yamal. Neither of these two want to come off second best and reclaimed it in a trice. Beckham. And here's Haaland.
Bayer Leverkusen really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
He's going to be disappointed with that. Danielson. While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. He's gone for goal.
Oh, dangerous, Cok. Passing is not too good.
Now it's Mbappe. And Messi!
Astaga naga.
Yes! Hot knife through butter. They have done it.
Why like that, bro?
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
3-0
Aye.
and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Out of sight again.
Cristiano Ronaldo! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Oh, he's been caught napping. Beckham. Musiala. Haaland.
Yeah, that works for me. The denial of movement, blunt and brusque.
Astaga.
Guilty party there. And that's going to be a booking.
Well, sometimes a loose
Ini bro yang bikin kacau ini.
It makes even less sense.
Astaga.
Messi. Mbappe. Well timed, excellent interception. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Turkey clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Passing na.
No, again there's no way through. Now it's Haaland.
Ya Allah.
Now it's Mbappe. Messi. And that's aimed into... He's got full!
Dangerous bro.
Right, but the rest wrong.
Oh, I told you bro, we cannot win if the opponent have a pay-to-win player bro.
Tchouameni.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest.
selalu
There's
salah
absolutely no
selang,
supply.
Great ball if he can get there. And he's found a way past. Musiala. Now it's Mbappe. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Well read, nice interception. Oh no, that was never going to make it. João Cancelo. Mbappe. Now it's Hullet. And it's played in here. Can he finish?
No, I cannot say what bro.
Players ecstatic. Fans
No,
delirious.
player ecstatic.
This is utopian.
That's because a lot of
Blown his whistle for
pay-to-win player bro.
It has been a half throughout which they have carved through the
Yeah,
opposition.
if you wanna,
almost at will. Ripping things
Win
up
in
big
the
time here.
eFootball bro, just pay a lot coin and then pay a good player and then you will gonna win.
Whistle goes.
Free
and we
player
start the
will
second
not
half.
exist bro.
Bayer Leverkusen didn't have a great first half. They need a change of fortune.
Hi.
More and more pressure on the ball here. Costa Curta. Kimmich. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Haaland. Rodri. Hullet. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And that is a little undercooked. And here's Haaland.
Masyaallah.
Kimmich clears it away. Yamal. Passing nice and neat. João Cancelo. Hullet. Rodri. And it's Messi. Yamal. Beckham. Danielson in acres of space out wide.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap.
Oh, terrible pass.
Damn, dude.
Mbappe.
Yeah.
It's gone for a throw-in.
It's pay to win.
The attendance
For a moment
for this
you felt
match
that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again.
71,550.
Shapes to shoot! And he hits the net! And so clear that one
So clear, bro, so clear. The pay to win will win.
entirely justified.
That surely.
Well, I think we've reached the point
Surely,
when
bro.
even damage limitations is no longer an option.
Ah, lala.
It's become a case of men
Kita
against
tinggalkan
boys.
saja bro ini. Absolutely, bro. The pay to win will win, bro. Oh, the. We're not gonna win this. Wait guys ya. Wait. Let's go. Hello, bro. We're gonna play again, bro. Okay. Oh, it's a Lucifer. It's a Lucifer. Like your. Let's see if we have a pay to win player. Let's go, bro. Let's go.
Well, hello and welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be
Oh yeah, all set, bro.
We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. He's had a shot! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Ada lagi satu ini. Leg lagi. La. Oh yeah, let's go.
Substitution.
And we have our very first corner. And now they can spring out of defence. Not the most accurate pass.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Interesting ball. Now it's Messi. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
This lad, Odegaard.
Keras sekali, Cok. Tidak bisa mengukur, Cok.
He's done his tours of duty
He
with a view
cannot
to his development,
mengukur, bro.
and now he's gone full circle, posting some impressive figures along the way. He's a wonder kid who's really come good.
He would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities. Now it's Batistuta. No, that's been intercepted. Nicely weighted ball. Odegaard is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, the idea was right, the delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Hey,
Oh, well played, well sorted out.
keras.
Lovely feet. Messi.
Mantap.
Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks.
Hey.
So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Haaland. That's a little off target. And the ball's come loose here. Now it's Insigne. Kimmich. Insigne looking to get on the end of this. Pass is just off target. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Wow.
And the pass is intercepted. And here's Haaland. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Promptly onto that, and that is that.
Passing-passingnya kurang bagus, bro.
Showing great feet there. That looks a good ball through. Oh, what has happened here? Vinicius
Why, Dodo?
Junior! Oh, split-second reaction.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. And that's put paid to a promising move. Short changes him with that pass. Odegaard. That is good alertness. Beckham.
Cok.
Bayer Leverkusen are opting for an early change in personnel. They've decided against waiting until half-time.
Ayo,
Haaland.
bentar.
Vinicius Junior. Oh, what a
Waduh,
climb!
quick climb, wait, guys, ya.
Oh,
Be right back, be right back.
brilliantly.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Odegaard. Now it's Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Whistle's gone, that's a foul.
Oke guys, still 0-0 nih. Sorry tadi kita keluar dulu.
Musiala.
Ah,
A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Bayer Leverkusen clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Musiala. Tchouameni.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to
ya intercept dulu.
and set an example.
Good intercept, cok.
Oh, perfectly measured that.
Oh, that was expansive and inside.
Sorry, Odegaard.
Kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Odegaard.
Bayer Leverkusen are looking to go forward now.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Ah, cok.
Batistuta. And he's Odegaard! Whistle for half-time.
Mantap.
Well, there it is, half-time. Not a bad watch by any means. And the efforts of both sides have been good, but neither have been able to penetrate. And so we reach the break,
Please be
and the
made
game
aware that
remains
smoking is only
goals.
permitted in designated
No
areas.
goals at
within
this
these
stage, but
grounds.
certainly not devoid of action. It is 0-0 here at half-time.
0-0. It's a 0-0, bro. Let's go. Gaskan.
Here we go again then.
Bayer Leverkusen have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. Okay, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break. That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Chance here to counter. Now it's Batistuta. And Batistuta! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Yamal! He's missed, but...
Yeah, man.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
Poorly directed kick from the keeper. He's given it away. Well played. There's the hit!
That's the hit, bro.
He's done it!
Oh, he's quite the pro. The speed and sharpness in his game gives him an
That's the
advantageous
hit,
edge,
bro.
and he applies it with lethal effect. He's class, real class. That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Number 6.
So the first moment of real significance.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Yamal. And it's Batistuta. That's been cut out, well played. And it's Batistuta. Batistuta showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And here, Batistuta!
Sorry.
Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Batistuta really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Astaga, no go. Loh, kok gua nggak bisa setting?
Beckham to
Anjir.
take it as usual. In for a header! Just off target.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
And Batistuta! He's done very well to get to that.
Batistuta clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Corner number 3 coming up.
Good.
Bayer Leverkusen have the chance to go the other way. Musiala.
Attendance for this match was
Japan are looking to play on the
70,987.
counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
I think the manager's pondering his options as to whether to...
Batistuta! That was superb goalkeeping.
Batistuta actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Insigne in acres of space out wide. Oh, the ball's come loose here.
Bahayamu.
So their fourth corner of the game.
Japan are definitely going about this the right way.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
I don't know.
Adams calmly anticipates. That is good strength. Now here's the delivery.
Oh, that was one big no-no. when
Keras
you've got a
sekali,
few forward in the
Cok.
box.
Kunde by Leverkusen, perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Haaland under intense pressure.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind them up in the process, Peter.
Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one.
Japan really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Good spot, he's seen the run. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Bops him off it and wins back the ball. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. By Leverkusen, leading here by this still precarious 1-0 margin. And they win it back again. Vinicius Junior. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Now it's Beckham.
Complete.
And here's the chance to counter. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge.
Oh, Dede masih 1-0, Cok.
Substitution in progress.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
And that could set him on his way. And
Yeah.
that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it. Bayer Leverkusen certainly don't need to overcommit now. Their priority lies further back.
And that's gone loose. I think we're just about done here. He's in a good position here.
3 minutes added time.
Oh, shooting chance! Oh, he's been caught on it here.
Mantap jiwa.
Kimmich. Now, who's going to be first to this? No way through, so back it comes.
Nice.
It's in! And surely that does it! Perfect time! Decisive strike! Lacking for neither time
Nice,
nor
nice,
space.
nice,
It
nice.
could scarcely have been more straightforward.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending.
No
where
pay to
a
win.
renowned finisher is
Nah, ini, bro.
ignored. It's how he built his
Kok dia bisa
reputation.
setting, gue nggak bisa. Apa nak? Cokot deh. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Mari gede, mari gede, mari gede, mari gede. Ya kabur bro. Let's go, let's go. Tanpa cheat epic. There's so many player of eFootball, bro, told this cheater, bro, because if the opponent using the pay to win player and then we're gonna lose, bro, we'll never win, bro, against the opponent using the pay to win player. I do not why, but that's the fact, bro. Let me see, bro. Oh, aman. There's no player pay to win player, bro. There's no pay to win player, bro. Hello, Ruta James, Terry, Abdullah Hapsi, and then Amirul Akmar. How are you, bro? Ada juga Abdullah Hapsi, and then Amit Wayal, and then Rika Nisa. How are you? Selamat malam, Sayyid Wanyama. Aneh. Wait, guys. Okay, let's go. I'm playing in the PC. Sesan Abiodun. How are you, bro? Bala Shankar Friendly. Tanto Silma. Amirul Akmar, apa kabar? Surya Subakti, Amirul, apa kabar? Woi, sorry ya, baru masuk ya semua ya, sorry ya. Ini baru masuk semua ini, bro.
This place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus. And already we're underway here. Alaba cuts out the pass. No luck with that dink over the top. He's gone forward.
Woohoo!
That looks a cracking ball.
Wahai lala.
It's in!
Lalu bolong di tengah, bro. Sebolong-bolong di tengah. I'm playing in laptop, bro. After 5 minutes. Wait, guys. I forgot to put this.
Bayer Leverkusen finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Oh, good spread. Driving forward. Douglas Luiz. He's through here. Yamal!
main Yamal,
That
bro.
was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Lamine Yamal deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Chance! Yamal.
Wow.
Oh, that is a good ball to... He's gone for goal!
Good.
Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Gundogan is offering a wry smile there.
Can he get it through? That is a great pick out. Now, great hit! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Yamal will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
Lari keluar, cok.
Nico Williams.
Salah.
Maradona. Decent hit!
Wow.
Bayer Leverkusen are behind here, despite their domination of possession. Oh, nicely intercepted. Mbappe, and the counter is on. And the shot!
Nice.
Oh, taken with style.
Taken with style, bro.
Got themselves an equaliser.
Well, it certainly livened things up a bit, and that next goal now was
Good. Sekarang divisi berapa, Bang? Bang Tanto, kita masih di divisi 3, bro. Tanto.
Number 8.
Bayer Leverkusen grabbed the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome...
Hits one!
Nice.
Goal! Bayer Leverkusen! And the comeback is complete!
Yang penting tidak ada pemain play to win-nya, bro.
It's beautiful.
Insya Allah kita bisa bersaing lah.
Players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
Bayer Leverkusen get themselves into the lead.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Whatever he had in mind, that was not
Yeah.
it. Gundogan. And here's Yamal. Gundogan. Pavoletti. Oh, that was vital. He's had a hit! Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Oh, it's Batistuta.
Wow,
Minutes till
dodol.
half-time. And they're not going to make any further progress now.
Good, nice.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Nico Williams.
Good.
Olise. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Out ball.
That'll be a throw-in. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Pavoletti has found the net here, of course. Bayer Leverkusen heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. Mbappe. That's
Damn.
been cut short.
Oh, that was expansive and incisive, the type of move to please any coach.
Danielson is in a really good position out wide. And that has been cleared. Nico Williams engages and forces him off the ball. Rudiger cuts it out. And here's Maradona. Shot a goal! Oh, that was no routine save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
There will be
And
1
now they
minute
can
added
spring
time.
out of defence. Batista up for a header.
Oh,
Denied by
denied.
Elise clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Ay, lala. Ya elah, kabur. You see that, bro? As long as the opponent don't have pay to win player, bro, he cannot win with me. Halo Surya Bakti, apa kabar Surya Bakti? Amirul Akmal, la 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 la. Let's go, kita gaskan. Bah. Pernah di divisi 2, bro. Sedangkan yang pernah saja di divisi 2 ya masih stay di divisi 3, bro. Udah 3 kali dia di divisi 2. Masih seperti itu, bro. Adakah? Aduh, David Villa kapus, Roberto. Man. Oh man. Oh man. Kita tight marking David Villa ya. Ku coba. Let's go. Let's go.
Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special
Parkir
place
bus.
in
Wih,
the minds of
parkir
the
bus.
footballing folk in this part of the world.
Ini.
Expectations rising. Evidently, the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters. Oh, smashing header! And he was there to get a vital touch.
David Seaman.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's
the
very
best.
well played.
Batistuta. And it's De Bruyne. He's been picked out.
Tony Adams is the standout player, Peter.
Well, he does stand out, Jim, of course, but specifically how?
Because he's a colossal presence who seems to thrive the tougher the job gets. His level of commitment is an inspiration for everyone to follow.
Closest thing to a manager on the pitch.
Can't argue with that.
Oh, super fine.
Tidak dapat mengejar, tuh. Lihat tuh.
Is on his own chance.
Lihat tuh, bro.
Marvelous goal.
We can.
Well, talk about a real rude awakening.
Yes,
It's
in
almost
him,
as
bro.
if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
Kita tidak bisa mengejarnya, bro.
The finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Bayer Leverkusen finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Now it's Torres.
Mashallah.
Beckham. He could be in here. Batistuta. He has found a way through.
Ow.
De Bruyne!
Oh, it's die-hard defence and the willingness to put his body on the line. Very impressive.
Conte.
Nice.
There's the hit!
Nice again, bro.
And it's in! And they're at it again!
It's too good, bro.
Double quick time!
Yeah, they were made to pay for
Mereka
not moving the
punya
ball
pay to
smartly
win.
enough through a very strong pressing wave.
Barcelona are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here
See
now.
that, bro?
The only
Batistuta!
Mashallah.
Surely now
He
they
can't
are
win, bro.
well and truly
Absolutely.
out of sight.
He
And
can't win.
again, they simply do not know what has hit them. And that is fabulous. A true beauty of a goal.
Yeah, and it's not a surprise to see him elect to shoot from there, considering how much movement can be generated on the ball. Great hit.
Astagfirullah. You see that, bro?
A case now of complete control.
Well, their
Yeah,
manager seems
complete
to have
to pay,
them always
bro.
thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
It has been an extraordinary start to the game. The gap already 3. Roberto gets into some space.
Barcelona have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
Beckham.
Eesh.
Touch is just too thick. Could really have done without that.
Oh, what a dampener that was, just when we were hoping he'd turn up the heat.
You see that?
Batistuta. And he's surging through. Great position. Can he finish?
Oh.
And for sure, that was not one of his best.
Barcelona were again presented with an opportunity to break and look very, very threatening.
The message is clear. None shall pass. And it's Batistuta. That looks a foul. Yeah, the referee's given it.
Dangerous, dangerous, bro.
He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. And he's had it nicked away. Beckham. Always onto this. He's in space and looking for options. Oh, easy pickings there.
Ah, cok. Telat,
Well
cok.
shot. De Bruyne. And that pass is somewhat... Could be danger
Mashallah.
here. He's found a way through.
Sorry. Masih dia dapat, bro.
Time perhaps for one last twist before half-time. Olise.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
And he's managed to get free. Olise.
Mashallah.
Beckham. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Batistuta. Just 5 minutes left until the break. Well, nicely intercepted.
Sorry.
Slightly undercooked that one.
Ah, quality deserted them when they really needed it. Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove...
Real chance!
I see you.
And the keeper has done
Kylian
it.
Mbappe.
Stop.
Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat.
Warning, warning.
And we have our very first corner. And he's gone backward. And the finish!
Ish. Ahai.
Corner number 2 then. And now a sudden chance to counter.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
And no, that was never going to make it. Now it's Torres. Beckham. David Villa. Branthwaite.
Oh la
cuts it
la.
out.
Trust
And
me,
it's
bro.
half-time here.
You cannot
Well,
win
this
with
certainly
this.
hasn't gone the way most of us in the ground had expected in advance. Granted, it is very pleasant if you're on the
It's
right
not
side of it all.
parking burst, bro.
Today's winning lottery numbers.
Because have C. Roberto and then Cafu, bro, and David Seaman.
There's the start of the second half.
Well, I'm sure the managers talk the talk, and now it's time for these players to walk the walk and deliver a rousing response to a rousing team talk.
Branthwaite. Beckham.
This is actually quite a courageous move, and I'll add ambitious and adventurous too.
Aha, ya kan?
Out of room for debate here, but a goal kick's been given.
Let's go, Bray.
And there's green grass ahead of him.
Mundur pemainku.
And Beckham!
Mundur pemainnya.
And yes, it's there! Yet another goal in an awesome
Mundur
performance.
pemainnya, bro.
They are in complete charge. That really was a thing of beauty, curled in effortlessly.
You know, I'm not going to be hard on the goalkeeper because that moved all over the place.
Can he put it?
Oi.
So, third corner of the game. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away.
Oh, yeah.
Conte.
Yeah, this kind of bold running will always get you into areas of possibility.
Beckenbauer defending his corner stubbornly.
Awesome.
Stood up very well to his man.
That appeared to be an inevitable.
That is Stuta!
Game apa?
He's kept it out.
Gamenya
That's a
ada di
great save.
judul.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
Denilson is offering some sort of an apology there.
He made it
Yeah.
look a bit predictable.
Masa pelanggaran? Tentu sedikit pelanggaran, Cok. Ada best kan?
Oh, that's a nice ball. David Villa. Well, that is one way to stop him. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. He's had a shot! Now, who's going to be... Oh, he's been caught napping! Great hit! Oh, denied at the last.
It was very much worth a try, and I've seen worse. That should tee him up nicely for his next attempt at least.
Good ball over the top.
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that,
Up he
please.
goes! And it's headed over.
Substitution on the field. Number 42.
So time for change.
Headingnya.
This one has been on the cards for a little while.
Yeah, they're looking for some imagination, and his job's going to be to add that element of craft and guile. The man pulling the strings.
Beckenbauer gets over and intercepts. Elise. Great ball if he can get there. Decent!
Nice, bro.
It's a goal!
Nice.
That was easy. Almost too easy.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
After 30 minutes,
Good, bro.
number 21, Fernando Torres.
Fernando.
Fernando Torres.
Still trying to make a game of this. And it's Batistuta. De Bruyne. Keeper's ball.
Good, good.
Bayer Leverkusen perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. He's got away.
Villa really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
MashaAllah.
Barcelona can breathe again, just.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
David Villa, and the shots!
Ay, 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 ay.
Done it!
Mana orangnya, coy? Hai, Afrijun, apa kabar?
Such a smart exchange of passes, and it took so many defenders out of play in one quick movement. Wonderful goal.
The goal scorer for Barcelona.
Bayer Leverkusen making another change here.
78 minutes is
Barcelona are having a ball here.
David Villa.
He's intervened well there.
Substitution on the field.
Laki Mbappe larinya.
Olise.
Bayer Leverkusen will have one further opportunity to make a substitution after this, their latest change.
Federico Valverde.
MashaAllah.
Ball's gone astray.
Chouameni.
Beckenbauer. Can he finish?
Astaga naga.
And this is getting ridiculous. Borderline crazy.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Looking for the runner. Chouameni.
Eh,
Cafu. That is not
There will be
gone well.
5 minutes added time.
He's gone for goal.
1, 2.
Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Valverde. No, that's been intercepted. He's a sharp little ball here. He's shifting through the gears here. There's the shot! He scores!
Hai, Mapes.
Clear that one side are so much better.
Hai.
So that's it. It is all over. Bayer Leverkusen cannot spin this any
Don't
other
forget
way.
to
They came up
subscribe.
against opponents who were thrilling, at times unplayable.
Oh, saya mainnya AMD Ryzen 5 bro, GTX 1650.
One-sided
To announce
and
today's
only
hockey
one winner,
numbers.
Peter.
Please
The
watch
players
the screen
didn't
if
show
you have
enough
tickets.
togetherness, and it was weak throughout.
Week throughout bro.
With that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a
The
very good
best
evening.
memang kalau pay to win ya, kita temanin ini main. Let's go. Mari gede. Let's try, bro. This is build up. Hey. Let me choosing, bro. This is Puyol, bro. It's a destroyer. Hadir bang, siap Afifa. Oh belum bisa bang Fatoni. Mobile dengan ini belum bisa bertemu bro. Untuk saat ini belum bisa bertemu. Destroyer. Let's go. Guys ya. Let's go. Mari gede. Oke, siap bro. Saya mainnya 3-2-3-2 bro. Itu udah 11 bro. 3-2-3-3. Mana bisa Bang Farhan itu? 3-2-3-3. Coba dihitung deh. Udah 11 tuh pemainnya. Skipper 12 dong. Let's go. Oke, nanti gua coba ya Farhannya ya. By the way, thank you sarannya bro. Tapi apapun formasinya Bang Farhan, kalau melawan pay to win bro, tidak akan pernah bisa kita menang bro. Apalagi kalau udah masuk divisi 3. Divisi 3 aja banyak yang pernah di divisi 2 ini masih nyangkut. Wih, bagus ini bajunya. Mantap sekali nih. Ronaldo bro. Let's go. Destroyer. Oke. Perangko Baresi Iker Casillas. Ini pay to win lagi, aduh.
Well, hello and welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see,
I have you with us.
the game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. And the matchday noise at this place is
253
truly
bang.
special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion.
Saya kira ini aja bro, 6-1 ini bro.
Already started here.
6-1-2 susah ini kalau bukan P2W1 kita lawan ini.
So Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, Peter, this lad, Dominic Szoboszlai, is someone I'm going to keep an eye on here. I like the fact that he's
Bayangkan tuh
one
bro.
of the cleanest strikers of the ball, which really shows in both his passing and his attempts at goal. And I can see him drifting in and out, receiving the ball, drive.
Decent hit!
Hey, see that bro? Yeah.
Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Oh, that's fabulous. Neymar! Superb goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt.
Hai
Here
juga
we
bro.
are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it. I doubt very much that this was in the script. Messi. Now it's Torres. Denilson. Fernando Torres. Musiala.
Dodol.
That is out and behind.
Masih defisit 3 bro. Kita masih di defisit 3. Ke 1-0 nih. Ada bakso bunda tuh.
It's an early cross.
Oh, that's a cracking ball. Too quick for defence and keeper.
Denilson. Passing is crisp and sharp. Denilson. Puyol. That's an excellent interception. Bayer Leverkusen are behind here despite their domination of possession. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Beckenbauer.
Bayer Leverkusen really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now.
Now the finish! Decent strike, kept it fizzing low.
Mantap.
It's their second corner of the game. And now a sudden chance to counter. Rodri. Szoboszlai.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and they're simply...
Can he finish? And it's in!
Woi, iya dong.
Firmly in control. Oh, delicious! Such devilish curl.
You know what was notable in that, Peter, was the fact that he didn't try to blast it. He chose placement instead and delivered a peach.
So that's 2 now without reply.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it. Now they have it.
And it's Maradona. Maradona will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Szoboszlai, can he spark a counter here?
Let's go.
That's really well manoeuvred. Rafinha, oh, well played, well played.
Mari gini.
This is somewhat less than ideal.
That was just poor decision making and a weak
Kacau.
execution.
Soboslai. I think that's offside.
Offside dong.
Yes, it is.
Gila.
Oh, easy
Nice.
pickings there. Backward it goes.
Modern football for you and all that pressing. Look, it's a run defences dislike, but the timing has to be spot
Why
on.
dodol?
He's a sharp little ball here. Bayer Leverkusen are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. Hernandez.
Kan?
Great!
Masya Allah.
And it's there! And again!
Selama ada P2W1n ya bro,
What has hit them?
he cannot win.
That is so good. Such sharp skills and such a delicious
That, bro.
finish.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
He won't be happy with that one. Palmer. Maradona.
Right, cok.
Now it's Rafinha. Hits one! That's another shot!
Sorry ya.
Great football shot and save.
Oh, ada yang ini
It's
nih,
come to
Farouk
nothing, but
nih.
it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Corner number 2 then.
Sorry, ini agak susah nih bro, comebacknya.
Can he finish? A whisker away from making it 4.
Alexander-Arnold very nearly made that count from a combination of
Release.
luck and good judgment.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Masih ada, biasa muncul tuh si ini nih.
Oh, he's found some space here. Oh, it's Batistuta. Batistuta
Masya Allah.
is flagged offside. Batistuta. Oh, he's found support out wide.
Wih, dodol, lebih dekat.
Always going to be the case.
Siap. Ini versi babak pertama nih.
Well, the contrast in fortunes here could not be much more stark. All smiles on one side, their qualities have shone through. Across the other way,
All the best
and there
for
is
members
nothing
of our
short
fan club
of
celebrating
absolute
their wedding
deflation.
anniversary today.
Emang terakhir bantai berapa dia bro?
Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Bayer Leverkusen now need to set about their task very professionally. If they do, then the chances will come. And from
By the
there,
way, di mobil
focus will zoom in on
mobile
their finishing.
seperti ini juga. Kalau tanpa
Good read.
player
Doubles
to
well
win
played.
nggak bisa
Well
menang bro.
stopped.
Oh, there's a probing ball.
Kecuali lawannya Baby nih.
Musiala going face to face with his great rival. And he's had it nicked away. And here's Batistuta. Palmer. Costa
Kan?
gets it away. So much time and space here. He's got the shot away!
Nice.
Batistuta duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
Number 24.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? Torres finds himself
Offside, offside.
And he's gone searching crossfield. Oh, nicely intercepted.
Well, that'll certainly improve their mood. All the talking, both tactical and motivational, in that half-time dressing room seems to have paid off for the moment, at least.
Wow.
Leverkusen can breathe again, just.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Palmer.
The attendance for this
Maradona.
match was
That's it.
71,550.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
Nice. Real chance.
Mistake.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
And yes, it's him again. Bayer Leverkusen get themselves back into contention.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Messi. Oh, he couldn't quite make it. Bayer Leverkusen are looking to break at pace. Now it's Batistuta. That's headed upfield. Chance here to counter. Musiala. Palmer.
Hey.
It's run loose. Who's going? Oh, he's been caught on it here. Well, the counter could be on here.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
Wah, diusahakan bro.
Urgent now.
Number 5.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Him is number
Masalahnya ada P2W1-nya dia.
Back into the middle. And that is expertly dealt with. Bayer Leverkusen do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way.
Neymar really added the width there thanks to his willingness to make the run.
Neymar, Soboslai, and the shots!
Bahaya, bahaya.
Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that.
Iya,
Peter.
main
You would
tengah
have
dia
fancied them
kuat,
to at
bro.
least hit the target.
Musiala. Coming on the field is number 15, Federico Valverde.
Bayer Leverkusen have now used up all but one of their substitution windows. He's had it taken off him.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed.
Udah ada di depannya, Cok.
He's going to be disappointed with that. Oh, he's onto this. Rafinha!
Udah.
Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Rafinha has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Chance to shoot now. Time is running out here.
Well, it's looking like too little too late, but they are giving it all they have.
Rodri. Costa Curta. Rafinha. 5 minutes left on the clock. He's shifting
Nggak
through
bisa
the
ngejar,
gears
Cok.
here. Expertly cut out. Really nicely done.
Udah.
Played back in. Oh, what a pass!
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
To Nielsen. Valverde. Rodri.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
It's a good spell of possession, this. Rodri. Hernandez. And the referee's looking at his watch.
Sorry.
We could be done here.
Yeah,
Papinhan
this
ya,
kind of
Cok.
bold running will always get you into areas of possibility.
Oh, what a ball. Rafinha!
Nice. Ayo, satu lagi.
The
Ah,
referee brings it to a
iya
close.
tuh.
Well, that turned out to be quite a game. Both sides committed, determined, driven, and whilst you might argue to the contrary, perhaps a fair result on the balance of
mantap
things.
mantap. Yang mana formasi Lukasi, bro?
Back on the game then, Jim.
Bayer Leverkusen lost their way after a corner behind.
2-5-3.
Their concentration was weakened and their character,
Ih,
and that's
lala.
cause for press.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening.
Very, very good evening. Lebih banyak bobolnya lagi, bro. Lebih banyak kebobolan lagi. Aduh. Gua rada-rada bingung ini. Mensiasati Oke, siap. Silakan Bro Sabto. Nanti kalau sudah coding ini ya bro ya, coding eFootball kan, langsung kita masukkan ke skripnya bro. Sahamida. Coba kita pakai ini dulu lah. Ya nggak bosan kita. Mari gini. Kita gaskan lagi, brada. Samian. Pay-to-win lagi. Dal. Wesley Snyder-nya, cok. Mantap tahu wah. Ini juga bagus nih. Let's go, bro. Okay, let's go. Mari gini, bro.
Well, hello and welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us.
Welcome one of all, bro.
The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. Look at this stadium, as you can see, very much ready for action. The blue and black colours of Atalanta, affectionately known as La Dea. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Just eases him off the ball. And he's in on goal! Musiala!
Wow, Musiala, cok.
Well, down the years, of course, Argentina have produced some of the greatest striking talent ever, and Gabriel Batistuta embodies that.
Yeah, he does. And in terms of out-and-out goal-scoring centre-forwards, I can't recall much better.
So you fancy him to score today?
I would think there's
Macho
an
Ahmad.
extremely good chance.
Mbappe, can he get onto this? Oh, looks like he's been taken out.
Oh,
Fiddles it through. Shot it goal!
mashallah.
It's in!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we just
Moshi.
seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more. Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
Hell.
Atalanta are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that.
Aye.
Nice interception, well timed. Batistuta. Zanetti. He could be in here.
Ah, kosong lagi, cok.
Decent hit!
Bisa gitu, bro.
He scored! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again. He does it all with an air of efficiency and simplicity.
Well, how's that for composure, Peter? You can see the keeper tried to put as much pressure on him by staying upright, but it didn't faze him, not in the slightest.
Oh,
Utrecht are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
And he's cleared it out of harm's way and smartly reclaimed. Well, that has not gone well. Musiala. There's no getting past him. It's really well defended. Mbappe. That is a great ball. Olise. Real chance here. Alexander-Arnold was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless.
ah kan?
Oh, super ball. Great shot.
Siapa yang menjaga, cok?
Oh, what has happened here? And he's gone backward here. And it's Modric. Mbappe, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Picks out Brink. He's got the shot.
Nice, bro. Nice.
Back within one. They have them in their sights again.
They have to be, bro.
Oh,
Nice.
dispatched. There was no reaching that.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Número 24.
We have got ourselves a game here.
I think they can sense a comeback here, and so can this crowd. It's all systems go
Ooh.
now.
Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Olise, and that's a superb pass. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Nuno Mendes. Yeah, he's good enough for
Mashallah.
that challenge. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card.
Still no car, bro.
Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
He made it look a bit predictable.
That is a brilliant interception.
Out ball.
There will be a throw-in. Batistuta delivering the goods as expected.
Well, having that sort of player in your side is reassuring because the rest of the team knows he can make his influence count at any stage. It's simply part of...
And the shot!
Nice, bro. Acrobatics.
Atalanta are level. That's wonderfully done.
Acrobatic.
True finish.
That's brilliant control, Peter, from an awkward height too. You know, it's great improvisation here.
We have ourselves a real game here.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Well played right into his path. A great ball. Has a go! What a wonderful goal!
Main belakangku, Cok.
That is so good, such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
That's what he lives for, Peter. Not a lot more to add.
And now he has two. Utrecht take the lead.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender. Mbappe!
Nice.
It's there! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
Perfect placement. The one place the keeper could reach.
He
placement.
laid up the landscape, Peter, and he stuck it bang in the corner.
This has become one superb game of football.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up.
La la.
Comfortable claim for the keeper.
Beckham has totally shown his greedy streak.
And the half-time whistle goes.
Half-time whistle, bro.
Playing their part in a real slugfest here. A glut of goals and nothing to suggest much is going to change.
Nothing to suggest.
And we are up to the break.
Well, who would have expected both teams going in level after that? Lots of drama, and Peter, please don't ask me to pick a winner.
And we are already promptly back underway. Now it's Batistuta. He might be in here. Schneider. Mbappe. Mbappe. Modric wins the duel this time. Olise. Beckham. Possession football, Jim. We're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really... Big chance!
Ah, la la.
Scored!
Well, it's hardly a great surprise to see him doing something
Hardly.
and it should send a strength and courage through every one of his teammates from here.
Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
Apa-apaan, coy?
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, he's been the outstanding player on the pitch and devastating in front of the goal. What a display, what a player.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Engages and forces him off the ball. And it's Neymar. Neymar going face-to-face with his great rival. He's got tall.
MashaAllah.
And this is getting better.
It's so easy, bro.
It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
As if 3 weren't enough. This is nigh on utopian. There's the header.
Yee, Donald.
Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Yeah, it's good movement, though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Kante is there, and he can pick it up. Utrecht are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think...
Nice.
Oh, taken with style. And that really is so impressive. This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, I think they probably needed an early goal in this half just to give them the confidence and belief to push on and look for an equaliser.
Oh, well played. That's a sharp pass. In with the challenge.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Spread it left. Adams clears it away. And that is out of play. And here's Musiala. He's dealt with that really well.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. You can run onto that. Now it's Batistuta. Oh, that's a fine interception. That's a lovely, neat pass. Gets a good foot in there. And no, that was never going to make it. Batistuta puts his foot on the gas. He has found a way through. Batistuta, extraordinarily with 4 goals to his name. Fernando Torres. Torres unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Now it's Batistuta. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Now it's Batistuta. Half an hour gone in the second half. Oh, it looked promising, but the final ball is just not quite right. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Just the goalkeeper to beat. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it.
Santai, bro.
Numero 11.
Utrecht with the corner. They're first.
Numero 6.
There first.
Lasciano il campo per il numero 8, il numero 23, Beckham, il numero 33. Attenzione, un cambio.
Utrecht surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Musiala does well to get it back. Torres. And he's had it nicked away. And it's Neymar. Stood up well to him there. Batistuta.
That's going in strongly.
That's surely a foul. Free kick. Just a whisker away. And he's intervened well there. Atalanta are in dire need of a breakthrough. Can they?
Yeah, they're really playing in hope at this point, but hope is something you can always cling to.
Adams. Now he's off and running. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Well, they've got it again. Vinicius Junior. And it's Batistuta. Batistuta tries a shot!
Mantap jiwa.
Well, a 1-2 is easier to pull off than most dribbles, and I think we've just seen the proof.
Bahaya.
Another one! This must be his personal high.
Personal 4-2-1-3. Berbahaya, cok. Dede.
Sostituzione per l'Atalanta. Numero 4, numero 35.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Il numero
Two up
10.
and very little time.
Yeah.
Surely this is it.
Well, I think if they're going to have any hope from here, they'll need to see their more experienced lads step up to the plate now.
Palmer. 5 minutes to add. Batistuta. And here's Batistuta. And he's found a way past. Couldn't squeeze it through. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking.
Dadah.
And the pass is intercepted.
Dadah.
In the end, then, no joy. Not for the want of trying, not for the want of running.
No joy,
Simply
no
they were beaten by a
joy,
better team on the day.
bro.
So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
What we see.
The players didn't show enough togetherness, and it was weak.
Please go. Halo Sange, apa kabar Sange? Don't forget to subscribe dulu bro. 19 lagi bro. Kita coba lihat dulu yang 4. Iya. Ini nih. 4-2. I'm from Indonesia, bro. I'm from Indonesia. Oke, Sangit sharing. Ode, apa kabar Ode? Apa kabar Ode? Kita langsung saja bro, gaskan. Twice, we won bro. Let's go. Don't forget support to subscribe Sangai sharing. Don't forget to subscribe bro. Oh, sport bro. And if you wanna play, we'll 1 versus 1 every Saturday night, bro. Okay, thank you, Ode, for the advice, bro. Thank you so much. Thanks a lot, bro. Kamsahamnida. Let's see first our opponent, bro. Season kapan nih? Pada best. Okay, let's go, bro. Let's go.
Well, hello and welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you
It's
can see,
a
we are all
pleasure
set.
to have
The game should
this,
be
bro.
a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find
Thank you,
yourself on.
Terry,
We have a
Milan,
grand mass of noise and
Lisandro,
colour, and the juices are
for
flowing.
the subscribe, bro.
And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. And already it's Cavani!
Aneh. It's too dangerous.
He steps in, and that's the end of that.
Fernando Torres.
Mbappe!
Ow, my
Well, it seems as if
choo.
he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up. Mbappe!
Adams gets over and intercepts. Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind, and history shows that he is all of those things and so much more.
Yeah, and we can testify to that, having covered quite a few of those games where he showed the very best qualities.
Time after time, it is a tale of the extraordinary, and we've come to expect the extraordinary from him.
We have.
Now it's Batistuta.
Look, movement creates more options.
He gets big! No way through, so back it comes. Shooting chance!
Musiala.
Lingered over it, and the chance to
Oh,
counter the goal.
oh, it's so
Musiala cannot be
dangerous.
that slow. And it took the sting out of the break and a big chance wasted.
And that should get the job done. Oxford are looking to go forward now. Robertson. Messi looking to penetrate opposition lines.
Might want to be careful there.
Great defending, strong and determined. No goals as yet. Valverde. Cristiano Ronaldo. Messi. Pass is just off target.
Off target, bro.
Oh, he's been caught napping. That is good alertness. Van Dijk. And it's Fernando Torres. Played back in. Fernando Torres.
Hey,
Beckham
offside,
gets
too.
flagged offside.
He is offside.
Couldn't squeeze it through. Varela. Almost half an hour in now. Van Dijk kept his eye on it, and he's there. Chouameni. Adams cuts it out. Varela.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Late.
Oxford looking to get their possession game going here.
Yeah, it can be very stylish and expansive to watch if they get it to the standard we know they can. But what's key is the number of ballers in the team. As long as they don't lose the purpose, if they keep the purpose and the urgency, all will be well.
Oh, terrible pass. Looking for options for movement.
Dibuang Sajo, dibuang. Bahayanya.
It's their second corner of the game. Messi attempts a clearance. And now a sudden chance to counter. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
He made it look a bit predictable.
In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Varela. Oh, that's fabulous.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Mbappe, he's picked his way through, and the shot! It's loose. Oh, he's been caught on it here, and the cutback. Cavani. And the whistle goes for half-time. Well, perhaps not full of thrills and spills, but a game which has been of a very high level, certainly defensively.
Of a very high level, bro.
A tight affair, 0-0 at the break. So we reached the halfway point, and neither side have yet been able to force the issue. It's 0-0.
Wonderful. Coba kita masukkan Haaland.
En el marcador está a punto de aparecer el número premiado de nuestra rifa de hoy. Buena suerte a todos. Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 9.
And we're underway again.
El dorsal 20.
Both sides defensively robust up to now. Van Dijk gets across to intercept that.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Oh, nicely intercepted. Haaland, there's the shot! Oh, surely that deserved better.
Well, there are a few pockets of space that are being exploited, and they need filling, and fast.
Kelihatan kakinya enggak ya?
Fagioli. Ribéry.
Huh?
Oxford looking to pass their way through. And he's straight offside.
Dangerous.
Triol makes the interception. Fiddles it through. Chips it through. Donnarumma getting this one clear. That is good pressure, just Beckham! He's delivered all right!
Boom! There we go, and it couldn't be much better. He was born for glory. He's just managed the apple on top of the tree.
And that is stunning, just too hot to handle.
Oh, the contact was fantastic, right on the bootlaces, and it packed a lot of venom for what was a really potent strike.
So we have our breakthrough.
Oh, half-time has been a blessing for this team. You know, what a great start to the second half.
So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Wow.
Back into the middle. Alexander-Arnold. And it's hoisted clear. Big chance! This time surely!
Nice.
Oh, taken with style!
Nice, bro.
More or less by himself, as cool as you like.
Oh, that's excellent composure because the keeper put as much pressure on as he could by not committing sooner.
So that's 2 now without reply.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Madrid are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. The message is clear, none shall pass. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Now it's Haaland. Fernand. There's the hit! And more and more and more! And surely that settles
Ya
it.
nggak apa-apa lah, yang penting ikutin
Really tidily gathered and
duitnya
ultimately
banyak, bro.
a more than tidy finish.
Well, that defence is perplexed by the fact they've allowed him the space.
Madrid find a position of real strength now.
To be expected, Peter,
He's got full. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. And here's Mbappe. Cavani. This might great shot. It's in. They're back within reach.
well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
El dorsal 21.
So is this the start of a comeback?
El dorsal
Ah, that's a fine interception.
será reemplazado por el dorsal 22.
Bellingham. Now it's Torres. And Torres! Short changes him with that pass. Fagioli. Fagioli was steaming forward. He's in space and looking for options.
Ah,
And the finish!
bahayanya.
Oh no.
Dangerous,
That could be a costly
dangerous.
miss.
Well, that's a real shame because it could have led to a real momentum shift.
El dorsal 7.
Dorsal set. Wih, 16 lagi bro, menuju 4.000 subscribe.
Madrid will have one further opportunity to make a substitution after this, their latest change. Ribéry. Beckham.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Bellingham. And Alexander-Arnold. Mbappe.
Beda benar.
Delivery from him. It's a mighty!
Mighty header.
Oh, just couldn't turn it in.
Look, the defending wasn't too clever on that last chance. The cross
Se va
had to be
a producir un
denied.
cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 66.
Madrid making consecutive changes
Making
here.
consecutive,
Well,
bro.
for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think
Torres! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, what has happened here? And they've got a throw.
Apa?
Varela. Robertson. And it's Ribéry. Now it's Cavani.
Offside, oh, bro. You are offside.
And that is as far as they're going to go. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside.
Habrá
Fagioli.
6 minutos de descuento.
Costa Curta. Oh, they could break here.
Damn.
And here's Mbappe. That is a brilliant interception. Can he finish? Oh, what's he giving here? He's given a penalty.
Astaga, naga, wasit, wasit.
With the best possible chance here. He'll know exactly where he wants to put it.
Masa bisa offside, bro?
who's going to be first to this? Nicely aimed pass. That has not gone well. Beckham providing an outlet on that flank. Off he goes! And that is the last effort of the game. Perhaps not quite utopia, not what was entirely desired, but most importantly, they have the result that was of paramount importance. Good enough in the eyes of their people.
Yes. It's a good enough. I'm trying first the Tidak deh. Mana Baleti? Baleti. Mana kok? Bisa second striker juga nih. Second striker bisa. Ini aja lah. Lionel Messi. Kurang bro second strikernya. Ronaldo bisa. Finishing 88. Mending ini bro, gua ambil. Mau masukin Palmer. Second ini lagi bro, second striker mana? Pulisic. Eris Pulisic. Ini juga bagus nih. Neymar. Kayaknya cuma satu ya. Terlalu banyak C ya. Aduh. Udah cukup kayaknya. Let's go. Kita gaskan lagi brada. Oke, tinggal 16 lagi bro, kita menuju 4.000 subscribe. 15 lagi sapo. Ayo dibantu bro, malam hari ini kita menuju 4.000 subscribe. Kita menuju 4.000 subscriber bro. Nonton bun. Let's go. Kamsahamnida. Kamsahamnida. Let's go. Udah deh. Siapa? Siapa yang bisa di tengah ini, bro? Ulala. Gua kasih halan saja, bro. Otamendi. Let's see our opponent. Mantap Darwin Núñez, Neymar, ay lama. Bisa gitu. Ayo guys, di 15 lagi menuju 4.000 subscriber. Di 14 lagi menuju 4.000 subscriber di malam hari ini, bro. Ayo dibantu, brother.
It is tribal and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us, and we are glad to have you alongside us for it. And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion.
Siap, Yakobus, apa kabar, Yakobus?
Passing is crisp and sharp. Maradona. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Dodol.
So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, a player I've been looking at for quite a while now, Peter, is this guy, Bastoni. He's always impressed me with the way he's gone about his game. He's physically dominant, he's very intelligent in his reading of the game and his positioning, and he's also now very confident in his possession and what he can deliver up the pitch.
Okay, interesting. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Neymar providing an outlet on that flank. He's shifting through the gears here.
Come on, Balletti.
Bastoni kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And it's Davis. Pedri.
Well, both teams are proceeding with caution, but there's plenty of time to wait for some attacking purpose.
Maradona. Oh, good read.
That was well played. Well
Asing mucho. Perbaiki passingnya, coy.
Denied by an instinctive save.
Núñez clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me...
And here's a chance. That is decidedly lacking.
Look, it was achievable, Peter, but it needed his best.
Davis gathers from the goal kick. Davis. Musiala. Darren Fletcher. And here's Mbappe. And it's Fletcher. And here's Núñez.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Looks to go up and over.
Mbappe, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was
Out ball.
squeezed that bit harder and the task
It's
became
out
too
ball.
much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Pedri. And here's Nunez. He's had a hit! That was no routine save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it
Siap,
and
bro.
dealing with it.
Iya lupa saya nih. Aduh.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Mbappe. Oh no, that was never going to make it. Beckenbauer. Davis has it in a wide position. He's found a way through. Great hit!
Nice.
Well, now it's a race for the ball.
Nice.
And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Corner number 2 then. They've played it short. And here's Neymar. There's the header. No, he didn't quite meet it right. Gets his pass away. Great ball if he can get there. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Oh, played through for the wide man. And a goal here would be the ultimate pick-me-up just before the break.
Yo.
Koundé promptly onto that, and that is that. Mbappe, Musiala, and Darwin. Pedri gives it back.
Really got in his face there, and it was well played.
Oh, well played. Beckham. Haaland. Musiala. Here's Haaland. Quality ball. And it's Belletti. Mbappe! And he's gone backward here. Oh, he's seen that.
Hai, kosong.
As if we needed reminding, no easy games at this level, and that is proven here. Neither side any further forward from where they were 45 minutes ago, but it is far from lethargic, far from slow, highly engaging, but goalless.
Kosong, bro.
Any strong opinions on the first half?
Well, they looked lost for ideas and lacking in talent.
Let's-
which all contributes to a chronic case of impotence.
Madrid head to the dressing room, not yet having broken through. Tight, cagey game. Neither team any further forward than they were when they started
Coming
out.
on to replace him is
And we are
number
already
10,
promptly back underway.
Messi. Substitution in
So
progress.
the first half brought no goals. And he was quick to react. Beckham. And Beckham!
Ih,
And he looked every bit the assured
Beckham.
keeper there.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Beckham, the regular corner taker. And now they can spring out of defence. And he's had it nicked away. And that is as far as they're going to go. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. And it's Messi. Neymar is onto this. Neymar showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out.
Hey.
And he's made sure that's not getting through. Messi. Neymar in acres of space out wide. Up towards the hour mark and still no goals. Haaland. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Quality deserted them when they really need.
There's the shot!
Nice, Stewie.
He's got it!
Good.
All over in seconds. That's what they can do to you.
Yes, it is, bro.
The ball was in their net before they could even organise their defence. It was fast and furious and all but unstoppable.
Number 20.
Madrid have fired themselves in front.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Now it's Neymar. Darren Fletcher.
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
It's Haaland. Messi. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, I'm inclined to feel that if I was in that dugout, I'd want the players to get on the front foot and grab another. Just try to make this one safe.
And the assistant referee has
Offside.
Offside.
There they go, hunting again.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Koundé. Madrid still have the cards to affect this game. Nunez pops him off it and wins back the ball. Musiala. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Beckenbauer demonstrating his defensive quality there. Pedri. Darwin. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Darren Fletcher. Good running, strong and purposeful. 75 minutes played. Passes short and sharp. Costa Curta. Palmer. Now that's well seen too.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Now it's Haaland. He's beaten the last man. Foul right on the edge of the box. It could go either way here. The referee's decided
Yes, bro.
and it is just a free kick.
Well, the goalkeeper needs to have everything to his liking, and he's barking out the orders now.
Beckham!
Number 17.
And that would have been game, set and match.
Well, he's clearly feeling that he could pretty much have the job done. He may well get another chance, you know.
Number 19.
Mbappe, he's got away.
Substitution.
That's tidy.
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
Madrid leading here by this still precarious 1-0 margin. Musiala. Palmer. Mbappe. Decent hit!
Yeah.
It's an own goal!
No, I've been there myself, and that's the last thing
Bastoni.
I really sympathize.
2-2 Mari. Ayo bro, 15 lagi, 14 lagi menuju 4.000 subscriber. P13 lagi bro. 13 subscriber menuju 4.000 subscribe. Kabur lawannya, brada. Lawannya kabur. Kita gaskan. Mari gini. Oh, gua harus tidak terlalu bagus bermainnya dia, bro. Pardon. Gua masih jauh, bro, ini. Masih jauh. Yes. Kan Musiala. Paleti kita masukkan sob. Kita lihat dulu lawannya, bro. Man, Ruben Neves. Mantap, Romario. Pay-to-win. Hasil flick ini harus menghabiskan 1.500 koin, bro, untuk mendapatkan hasil flick beserta playernya, satu paket bundle dia. Jangan lupa, bro, dibantu sisa 13 lagi menuju 4.000 subscriber. Ayo dibantu support.
So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game.
Saludos desde Argentina. Can you speak with English, Federico Benavides? How are you, bro? Are you from Argentina? I'm from Indonesia, bro.
Here as Spotify Camp Nou opens its arms to the
my
Barcelona
country
nation.
to the World Cup.
100,000 plus in unison. And as you can see, we've already started
Romario
here.
lagi lolos.
Can he finish?
Bahayanya.
Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
That was created because of good, lively movement, which pretty much dictated the pass.
And we're not going to make any further progress now. And it's Belletti.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And here's Torres. Mbappe. Here's a corner. Good chance. Madrid with the corner. They're first. Oh, there's the hit!
Hey.
That's a half-decent try.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind, and history shows that he is all of those things and so much more.
Yeah, and we can testify to that, having covered quite a few of those games where he showed the very best qualities.
Time after time, it is a tale of the extraordinary, and we've come to expect the extraordinary from him.
We have.
De Bruyne. Couple of decent early chances. It bodes well for an exciting game. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival.
Good. Franz Beckenbauer. Mantap.
Engages and forces him off the ball. Palmer. Fernando Torres. Well, now it's a race for the ball.
Jordan.
Madrid have their second corner now. And he's there to clear it. And now a sudden chance to counter. Foot in. Neither side yet able to find the net. Beckham. Mbappe. White kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Just eases him off the ball. Palmer. Barcelona looking to get their possession game going here.
Yeah, it can be very stylish and expansive to watch if they get it to the standard we know they can. But what's key is the number of ballers in the team. As long as they don't lose the purpose, if they keep the purpose and the urgency, all will be well.
Oh.
And here's Mbappe. De Bruyne. Romario. Out to the right.
Tidak lari.
He's got away. No way through, so back. And Ribery! And that has skinned the post.
In the
That's just
bush.
plain unlucky. There were many, me included, who thought that was going in.
De Bruyne. And it's Romario. Ribery. Ribery showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Palmer. Beckham. Now Costa Curta. And he's had it nicked away. Now it's Romario. Oh, that's fabulous. Costa Curta does really well to win the ball there. Rodri. Driving forward. And it's Belletti. Cleared
Oh,
away.
yeah. It's
Number 3 coming up. Big chance!
Nice.
Yes, it's there!
It's there.
It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
Well, he's certainly happy with that after what's been said in the build-up, you know.
Belletti. Ruben Neves.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Beckham. Madrid
Cok
leading
Ahmad.
then, courtesy of the goal scored late in the first half here. 1-0 the score. And no, that was never going to make it. And it's Ribery. Neymar.
Good.
They get a throw in.
Good.
Van Dijk. Oh, can he get onto this? Rodri.
Habrá 2
Mbappe.
minutos de descuento.
And that could set him on his way. Can he finish?
Yes.
And he has kept it out somehow.
He's definitely living up to the occasion here. He just loves being out there amongst it.
And this could be the final action of the first half. Bastoni tries to clear.
Okay.
Of the first half.
1-0.
It's a half which has simmered along nicely, warming up to what may be a more open second half to follow.
En el marcador está a punto de
There's
aparecer.
plenty of
13 lagi,
positives
bro,
to take
menuju
despite the
4.000
lead
subscribe.
being so small, Peter.
Ayo,
Playing
dibantu,
well, good
dibantu,
energy.
guys.
A little more composure up front, perhaps. That's not too much to ask.
Madrid head for the dressing room in possession of a 1-0 lead.
13 lagi, bro. 13 more subscriber and then we got 400 subscriber, bro.
And the second half gets underway.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now and we get some free-flowing football.
Pass is just off target. Messi. And it's from Mario. Now it's Messi. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Bastoni. Belletti. Messi. Ruben Neves. He's in plenty of space here. He is through here. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. White calmly anticipates. And it's Ribery. Ruben Neves, the man with the tools to make a difference here. Musiala in acres of space out wide. Danger averted for now. Torres! They want to be quick to recover this. Still just a single goal between the sides. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. De Bruyne, and the counter is on. Pinches it off him.
That's good play from him.
Fernando Torres. And he was alert to it. Your impression so far, Jim?
There's a lot of football still to be played, Peter, so ideally they need to maintain an attacking endeavour.
Out ball.
Beckenbauer, now he's off and running. That's good pressure, closed him down quickly. De Bruyne. De Bruyne.
Barcelona showing a little more urgency now, and to be honest, Peter, this is what's required.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Well, there's contact there one way or another. Oh, it's a penalty. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. Barcelona with this to equalise.
Wih. Hey, nice.
Not a twitch, not a blink.
That's a good penalty. Made the keeper commit early
Satu, bro.
and set himself up for quite a comfortable finish.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
Looks to the other side. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Well, what about it? From the cusp of victory to the cusp of desperation. Ruben Neves. No, he's not getting past him there. Palmer providing an outlet on that flank. Tries to get it clear. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Messi. Bastoni.
Cok
That's a
amat.
throw-in.
Cambio de jugadores.
Kita nampaknya harus ada pergantian dulu.
22. Ribery, el dorsal 10. Messi, el dorsal 12. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 21, el dorsal 14. Beckham, el dorsal 4. Cambio de jugadores.
Cambio, bro.
Costa Curta.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Shade too heavy. Keeper can pick that up. Belletti. McAllister. He's in plenty of space here. He has found the way through. Romario. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still
Climbs up.
Climbs up header.
There's a goal. Into the lead once more. What
It's
a great header.
good.
Got plenty on that.
so well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and made it perfectly.
Aye.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that favour.
That's just as the manager would have seen it. An impact sub.
Madrid go into the lead.
I think this team shows great will.
Oh no, this does not look good. And it's Belletti. Belletti stood up well to him there.
Barcelona need to give it everything they have, kitchen sink included.
Habrá 3 minutos de descuento.
Into stoppage time, very little left on it. Bellingham. Fernando Torres. And the header!
Wee, Ronaldo.
Worry or two.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! It's loose now and they want to get it back.
Oh,
And time is up.
time is up, bro.
Madrid proudly puff out their chests in victory.
Mak. Lah. Bisa. Astaga naga. Wah. Satu lagi cheater, bro, itu. Wah. Internet tidak apa-apa di sini, bro. Iya. There's so are a cheater, bro. Wih. Wah. There is a cheater, coy. Ayo 13 lagi, brother. Menuju 4.000 subscribe di malam hari ini. Di dini hari. Let's go. Hey. Gas. Dude, one of the cheater, bro, tadi. Tiba-tiba gua
So the wait is
disconnect,
over,
bro.
we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped. Undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. And this place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Now it's Kane. He's in a good position here. Decent hit!
Astaga.
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige
Cheaternya
so
bro,
early.
tadi bermain bro.
Yeah, the pass was bang on, and he just had to
Langsung
ensure he didn't
tiba-tiba
stray
hilang
offside.
sinyal.
The finish was actually bang on too.
En el minuto 4, el dorsal
I
10.
doubt very much that this was in the script. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Oh, he's found support out wide. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, a delicate chip through, and that is expertly dealt with.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Oh, smashing header! Denied by an instinctive save.
Foden actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
That's a lovely, neat pass. Musiala, and he's managed to get free. Valverde, and the shot's on here. Cristiano Ronaldo!
Nice, Cristiano Ronaldo.
He has done it! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding
Wonderful,
to a deficit,
wonderful.
that's it. Their heads didn't drop.
Don't forget
And now their chins are up.
to subscribe. Almost nearly 40,000 bro subscriber.
The keeper was unsighted by his defence, and by the time he picked up the flight at that, it was too late.
Cristiano Ronaldo.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
He's picked his way through. Musiala.
Musiala.
Chance here to counter. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Beckenbauer gets over and intercepts. Palmer. Mbappe. Foot in. Mbappe was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Oh, this is a great position.
Wow.
Well, he couldn't get hold of it.
Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
And we have our very first corner. And that is sent. Can he put it away?
Good.
And the comeback is complete. Oh, that is a sweet finish, gorgeously controlled and ruthlessly dispatched.
That's a really good execution, Peter, but you have to raise some serious questions about how he was allowed to take a touch like that.
Madrid take the lead.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage.
It's Cristiano Ronaldo!
Cristiano Ronaldo.
That was superb goalkeeping.
Cristiano Ronaldo is offering a wry smile there.
He's in plenty of space here.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Mbappe. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Palmer providing an outlet on that flank. And it's hoisted clear. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Messi. Milan look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it back, they're not wasting any.
Header! Good try.
Good try.
Mbappe certainly could have and should have made more of that.
And they're quick to get it back. Now it's Mbappe. Musiala. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Well, there's the clearance. important interception. This might spell danger.
Offside,
Kane finds
bro.
himself offside.
Let's go gaskan lagi bro.
Alex Telles. Cristiano Ronaldo. And the shot!
Iya.
Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, we were anticipating this. They're very much set up for the counter-attack, and I don't see it changing anytime soon.
Now it's Mbappe, and he's been shifted off it. Kostic.
Habrá
Costa
2
Curta.
minutos de descuento.
Messi, he's found a way through. Oh, he's been caught napping. It's a mighty effort.
Ay, nasugo.
They've done it again. It is incredible.
Ooh la la.
Wow, this is so good. I mean, seriously good. They're putting on quite a show here for us.
Gol del Milan.
Well, it's taken a big deflection, but that is going to be the
2-2.
final action of the first half. Well, it has been a pretty
Babak
crazy
pertama.
game
Jangan
so
lupa
far.
Sapo untuk subscribe bro. Menuju 4.000 subscribe di malam hari ini. Wih, 11 lagi bro.
Holding back here, it has been quite a half this. Quite a half. More of the same, please. Score at the interval.
4.000 subscribe. Ya, dibantu brother. Menuju 4.000 subscribe di malam hari ini.
Milan kick off the second half. Can he get away here? Beckenbauer promptly onto that, and that is that. Palmer. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Can he finish? He certainly didn't match the build.
Every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Played. That has snuffed out the danger. Palmer. Header! Oh, the keeper's done very, very well to deny him. Kostic. Milan do have a chance to counter here. He's shifting through the gears here. Kostic. Oh, that's wonderful alertness.
Well, that's the first attempt, Peter, we've seen at one of those raking passes just to spread the play.
Kacau.
No, that's been intercepted. Oh, red, nice interception. Mbappe. Palmer. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Valverde. And here's Musiala. Oh, he's seen that early. He used a certain sixth sense.
La
Mbappe
asistencia este partido asciende a 71.600
engages and forces him off the ball.
espectadores.
And here's Musiala. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Palmer! It's loose. And they've erased the
Sampai
ball.
Wow.
Time stood still. And he cuts out the supply. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Kacau.
Mbappe. Messi. Kostic. And it's Alex Telles. Oh, that's fabulous. Alex Telles. Palmer. Musiala. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. That is a great pick out. And that was very necessary. Foden. Messi does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Nicely aimed pass. Musiala, he is through here. In with the challenge. They want to be quick to recover this. It's gone out for a throw-in.
Kita ganti dulu.
Producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 8.
Kita ganti dulu pemain.
Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 22.
Fernando
El
Torres.
dorsal 21. Fernando Torres.
Let's go, let's go.
Out again for a throw-in. Madrid have now used up all but one of their substitution windows. And the finish! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Rodri really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Kane. Now it's Messi. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending and they got away with it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Dua-duanya langsung masuk, bro.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Costa Curta kept his eye on it, and he's there. Mbappe going face-to-face with his great rival. Alexander-Arnold powering forward here. Alexander-Arnold made a surge from full-back, as it turned out unsuccessfully. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
And he's made sure that's not getting through. Mbappe. And it's Batistuta. Valverde. Oh, great ball!
Wow.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
Beckenbauer does well to get it back. Mbappe. He's got away. And time is
Dua-dua,
up.
cok.
Decent game of football, that. Intense, intriguing.
Yes, dua-dua, jangan lupa support untuk subscribe. Wih, 10 lagi, bro. Kita membutuhkan 10 subscribe lagi menuju 4.000 subscribe di malam hari ini. Terima kasih atas supportnya semua, dan kita berharap 10 subscribe lagi kita menuju 4.000 subscribe di malam hari ini. Let's go. Ya, scan. Alah, gua mau ini ya, ganti ya. Mari berjoget. Kita membutuhkan, berada, 4.000 subscribe lagi, 10 lagi menuju 4.000 subscribe di malam hari ini, menjelang dini hari. Oke, gaskan. Golip, thank you Golip Karimov. Dibantu di share-nya juga agar lebih banyak penonton. Wah, capek bray. Arnoldnya capek bro. Ronaldo Musiala bro. Sorry bro, Galip. Jangan lupa untuk di subscribe bro, karena kita menuju 4.000 subscribe di live streaming kita di dini hari ini, dan 60 mata sedang menyaksikan live streaming kita. Terima kasih atas supportnya semua di pemirsa dimanapun anda berada. Terima kasih.
Well, it is a game which in the grand scheme of things may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants of
Please.
proud renditions of hymns and songs. Soundtrack. And this place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus. As you can see, shooting chance! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Spread out to the left. Mendes just loves to go forward whenever he can. And he was quick to react. Madrid have a free kick.
Sadis banget, Cok.
This does not look good. He's found a way through. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. Oh, the movement is slick. The speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Palmer. Great pressure, plenty of it. Oh, good ball. Shots on here. Batistuta couldn't quite force his way through this time, but boy, he had a go at it.
Well, he's not the type that's short on self-belief, so that could rub off on his teammates now.
Back into the middle. The fullback is in acres of space here.
That's good defensive concentration.
Serginho. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
That pass isn't the best. Otto. In with the challenge. Beckham. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Gets a good foot in there. Batistuta. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Cristiano Ronaldo really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And the pass is intercepted. And they've got a throw.
Ayo guys, di subscribe. Tinggal 10 lagi menuju 4.000 subscriber di dini hari ini.
On target. Palmer. Vinicius Junior. Madrid upping the intensity here, having lost possession.
Yeah, it's actually very good pressing. They want it back as quickly as they can get it, and they're hunting in packs to do just that.
Good to watch.
It really is. It's rugged and robust, but it still needs plenty of intelligence and teamwork.
Tchouameni making good progress on the right-hand side. It's a good... Goes in for the header! That's another chance!
Yes.
And it's a goal!
Yeah.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Good,
Such
bro.
good movement. Some players have that
Wih,
natural
9 lagi, bro.
ability to be in the right
Menuju
place
4.000
at the right
subscribe,
time.
9
We've just seen
lagi.
a perfect example.
Kita menuju 4.000 subscriber.
Have broken through. It's 1-0.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
Palmer. Musiala. I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
Offside. Ayo guys, dibantu subscribe-nya. Menuju 4.000 subscribe, tinggal 9 lagi.
It's just beyond his reach. Torres.
That's a modern defender's instinct from a modern coach's mindset.
Heads it! He would have been quick to recover this. He's done very well to get to that.
Well, convincing, that most certainly wasn't. He did well to rescue it though, I'll give him that.
Gently done. And here's Vinicius Junior. Oh, that's fabulous. And a header!
Ayam.
Oh, just couldn't turn it in.
Look, the defending wasn't too clever on that last chance. The cross had to be denied.
Serginho. Batistuta. That's been cut out, well played. Serginho. Mendes gets over and intercepts. Madrid do have a chance to counter here. Has a look and plays it forward. Now, what about a counter-attack? Always onto this. He's shifting through the gears here. He gets big.
Ish. Halo Konami, apa kabar? Jangan lupa subscribe bro, karena kita menuju 4.000 subscribe di malam hari ini. Tinggal 9 lagi subscriber.
No, that was never going to make it. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Vinicius Junior. And the cutback. And the shot.
Masya Allah. Mulai kacau.
Right back into it.
Right back into it, bro.
It has.
Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
And
Satu.
Madrid head back in at the break after a first half
Menuju 4.000 subscriber bro, tinggal tersisa 9 subscribe di malam hari ini. Wih, 7 lagi brother. Ayo dibantu dengan share dan subscribe-nya di malam hari ini, karena kita menuju 4.000 subscribe di malam hari ini. Terima kasih para pemirsa budiman yang sudah support terus live streaming kita di malam hari ini.
After a half in which we've seen 2 goals, 1 each, and the game right on edge. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Vinicius Junior. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Now it's Batistuta. Koundé cuts it out. Torres. This might spell danger. Now the finish!
Terlalu emosi dia.
The finish.
Well, there are a few pockets of space that are being exploited and they need filling, and fast.
7 lagi bro, menuju 4.000 subscribe saudara-saudara.
Compromising. And it's Belletti.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Dodol.
It's Batistuta. Can he latch on to this? Genuine physical edge about this game. It is quite attritional.
Well, that's the first attempt, Peter, we've seen at one of those raking passes just to spread the play.
Mendes cuts out the pass. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again.
Asciende a 70.987
Batistuta. Odo. He's played him through. Musiala. Serginho. That's a shade optimistic. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Musiala.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Great defending, strong and determined. Kimmich.
Hai Rahwini, apa kabar Rahwini?
Forward. Vinicius Junior. He is through here. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Vinicius.
Dodol. Tampaknya begitu kelelahan dia. 7 lagi subscriber bro, menuju 4.000.
And that is fabulous.
Halo Rahwini, Hatri.
Well, the ball flight may be unpredictable, but the predictable part was the technique. It screamed goal all the way.
El dorsal 7.
So we have a breakthrough. Now
Yeah.
things develop from here.
Yeah, they deserve great credit for turning things around, but they'll now need the defensive resilience to equal that attacking flair.
And here's Batistuta. Bellingham played out towards the right wing. Header! And the lead stays intact. Just.
Batistuta
Ayo guys, dibantu dengan 4.000 subscribe-nya. Tersisa 7 lagi menuju 4.000 subscribe.
Koundé tries to clear.
El dorsal 19. Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
He's got two.
Ronaldo.
I don't think he can quite believe he didn't capitalize on that.
Ayo guys,
Clearly fancied his
dibantu
chances.
share dan subscribe-nya, karena menuju 4.000 di malam hari ini. Tersisa 7 subscriber yang dibutuhkan dan menyentuh angka 4.000 subscriber bro.
Madrid have now used up all but one of their substitution windows. Yamal. And here's Musiala.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed.
Hai Ronaldo tidak bisa mengejar. Dodol.
Triol spots it and intercepts. Mendes kept his eye on it and he's there. And here's the chance to counter. Mbappe, the pressing's intense and it's paid off. Madrid are in dire need of a breakthrough. Can they?
Look, their path is set. They have to take risks in every situation now.
And that could set him on his way.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
Beckham. Cristiano Ronaldo. Costa Curta. Now it's Beckham. Ronaldo is in a really good position out wide. Batistuta might just make this. Musiala. And he's intervened well there. Odo. He's going to be disappointed with that. Oh, that's a key interception. And time is
Kita kelas. Halo.
look back at this result with regret.
Don't forget to bro.
They were ultimately made to pay for their inability
Remaining
to kill it off.
7 subscribe and we got the 4,000 subscribe bro.
From this. I think the
Don't
coach
forget
will
that.
have seen things he needs to work on. So I'm sure they have a lot of sorting out to do before the next game, and they can get there.
So thank you very much,
999
Jim, for
more,
joining
bro.
me. That brings us to the end of our coverage.
Thank you
So from us
for the
both, a very
unsubscribe.
good evening.
Wih, mantap dong. Siap-siap Arin, jangan lupa dibantu untuk di-share dan subscribe-nya bro, karena kita akan menyentuh angka 4.000 subscriber. Aduh, lupa lagi gua ganti. Saya mau ganti ini bro, Maradonanya. The Maradona bro. Kemarin ada ini ya, Lewandowski, Robert Lewandowski. Saya mau ganti dulu bro. Wait guys ya, wait ya. Tantang nih, Will dan Howley, apa ini maksudnya tantang nih? Gak ngerti saya bro. Jangan lupa bro untuk subscribe, tersisa 9 lagi. Tadi ada -2 ternyata untuk subscribernya. Kita langsung gaskan. Gaskan berada. 8 lagi bro, menuju 4.000 subscribe di malam hari ini. Thank you atas supportnya semua. Siap-siap Will dan Howley, Arin Wuling, Rahwini, dan apa itu dari Rusia nampaknya, dan Kowon Lanit. Terima kasih sudah komen dan menyempatkan hai-hai-nya. Main bareng apa ini Bang Will dan Howley? Saya lagi push ranking dulu ya bro ya. Nanti kita siapkan di special day untuk 1 versus 1 atau main bareng bro di tiap malam minggu. Jadi stay tune terus dan nyalakan notifikasinya serta subscribe-nya. Dix, apa kabar Dix? Dix, apa kabar? Let's go. Oh lala. Ganti. Wih. Ih, cakep ini. Cakep bro. Usialah. Ih, mantap. Wonderful. Kita coba mainkan Pulisic bro. Let's go. Hey, 7 lagi bro, menjelang 7.000 subscribe. 4.000 subscribe, sorry. Ralat. Kita bermain dengan stick di malam hari ini ya bro ya. Udah terlalu lama bro musuhnya. Lagi ngapain dia? Jamal Musialanya bro. Stefano Fior. Nah ini nih. Jadi guys, note ya. Kita setiap melawan lawan lain, Saman, Hawayu, Hai juga. Tiap lawan kita mempunyai pay to win player bro, seperti tadi nih Stefano Fiore. Itu kita tidak bisa dapat kalau kita tidak membeli koin yang banyak bro, yang satu bundling gitu. Ini mainnya di eFootBALL Bang Arin. di eFootball bro. Ini gratis di komputer, kita bisa download via Steam. Ini eFootball ya, penerusnya PES bro. Jadi bisa bermain online dengan yang lain. Ada versi lawan AI-nya juga. Dan terupdate tiap hari Kamis. Setiap minggunya. Ini kita melawan yang lain nih. Ada di bawah tuh Adelia 58 dan saya punya NTG 99.
They're not going to make any further progress now. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Tchouameni. Alexander-Arnold does really well to win the ball there.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Hey, Dodol.
Well, at 6'6", and with that sort of a physique, Jim, Daniel van Bouten was only ever going to be a monstrous centre-half, wasn't he?
Yeah, and a very good one at that. The first Belgian, I believe, to become a European champion at club level.
Yes, he was. And to do that, you've got to be pretty handy. And it's Messi. He's in plenty of space here. Nice interception, well timed. Saka gets across and deals with it. And here's Musiala. Tchouameni. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Messi. For Musiala. Puyol kept his eye on it, and he's there. That has been cut short. Gabriel Jesus. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Beckham.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
And the finish! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Alexander-Arnold tries to clear. Alexander-Arnold, just like so many of his contemporaries, is proving very good at driving forward. Van Bouten is there, and he can get that great hit! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Has another go! That's another chance!
That's an example of the sixth sense of opportunism that many of his ilk show. Masterful anticipation. You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Thank you.
Messi. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, it's plain for all to see who has settled into this game with the greater superiority. Now for a goal.
Haaland. Tchouameni. Alexander-Arnold. Madrid finding their passes. It's a mighty effort!
Lala.
Not the best.
Pada best. Jangan lupa bro, 7 lagi menjelang 4.000 subscribe di malam hari ini. Wih, 6 lagi kita menyentuh angka 4.000 subscribe. Dibantu share dan subscribe-nya bro.
He's had it taken off him. Pulisic. And here's Haaland.
Haaland really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Musiala.
Certainly look a very capable counter-attacking team. They're direct, they're quick, and to be honest, they're full of belief that it'll pay off.
Bro.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Iya.
Keeper's ball.
Oke, siap Bang Dix.
Alexander-Arnold.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Kosong.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
Tchouameni, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. He's looking to set free a runner. Haaland, he rises!
Cakep.
It's there!
Cakep.
What a super header, dispatched beautifully.
Jangan lupa subscribe-nya bro. Kita menuju 6 lagi menuju 4.000. Wih, 4 lagi menuju 4.000 bro. Ayo dibantu sobat. Dengan 4.000 subscribers tersisa 4 lagi. Thank you atas supportnya semua di malam hari ini.
It's rare that one is enough though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
And he's picked out the run. Mohamed Salah, he's found the way, has a goal! Madrid leading then, courtesy of the goal scored late in the first half here. And the score is 1-0. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Musiala, no, it's not getting there. Alexander-Arnold. Musiala.
Temps additionnel.
Saka. Puyol cuts it out. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And there's green grass ahead of him. Big chance! Good effort.
1-0. Ayo bro, 4 lagi menjelang 4.000 subscribe, 4 subscribe lagi bro. Tolong dibantu dengan subscribe nah. 5 lagi ternyata.
And purpose behind what they brought to the game.
Please.
Strong start just after the break though to force the issue that bit more.
Madrid head for the dressing room in possession of a 1-0 lead. So we're just settling back into this second half.
Wow.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now and we get some free-flowing football.
Can he get away here? Hits one!
Mantap jiwa.
And yes, it's there!
Oh,
They have their equaliser.
Well, that's something that'll make the manager proud because they dug in deep then and they've got their level up. Well, there's always a chance of being
Oh, playing Ribery sobat muda.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
He's cut it out.
Berbahaya bro.
And we have our
Berbahaya.
Alexander-Arnold with the short one. And the shot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Oh, what has happened? Decent hit!
Mashallah.
Whenever he reminds us of his wondrous skill set, it's usually something very
Usually
or
bro.
even unforgettable.
Let's go.
Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion
Nice.
Gabriel Jesus demonstrated
Amazing.
great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
My dodol. Itu yang gua nggak suka sobat.
Goal comes comfort.
Please.
They were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through.
Itu dia sobat.
Après 55 minutes de jeu par le numéro 17.
Langsung 3 kita ini.
Lead now is 2. No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
He won't be happy with that one. And this ended up in no man's land. Oh no, what has happened here?
Oh,
And into the grateful arms of the
kira
keeper.
hampir saja, Cok.
Alexander-Arnold. Pass is just off target.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and...
Musiala!
Sorry ya.
Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, he's been caught napping. Oh, smashing header. And a terrific save from the keeper.
Gabriel Jesus really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
He's through here. And that was very necessary. Van Balten kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Ribery.
Ooh, ho, 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 ho.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Tchouameni. Cristiano Ronaldo. And that's gone loose. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Pedri.
Sorry. Ayo, guys.
Cristiano Ronaldo. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Now it's Haaland. Oh, shoots it!
Nice.
Oh, taken
Good.
with style. Well, it would have been harder to miss.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
And yes, it's him again. We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, it was important they didn't get ahead of themselves and lose their distance.
And the shot! No mistake! What remarkable powers of recovery!
Remarkable, bro.
Yeah, and it's very much deserved in the circumstances. In these games, it's so tempting to maybe get a little sorry for yourselves, but there's none of that.
No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
This has become one superb game of football.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Great defending, strong and determined.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Backward it goes. Interesting ball. Oh, perfectly measured. And he's managed to get free. Can he finish?
No.
Goal! Paris!
Gol, ya, Marialis. Apa kabar, Marialis?
Yeah, I'd call that transition.
Apa kabar, apakah Reba?
Won it back and a bit hard.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, he's made this game all about him. He's got a fantastic appetite for goals.
Yes, clinical, bro. Masih panjang, bro.
Now, how will things develop from here?
Oh, this is fully deserved for me because they've shown great heart and spirit. It's there to win from here, or dare I say, throw it away now.
He's shifting through the gears here. Up he goes!
Nice.
He's got in! He's put through his own net!
Nice.
I've been there myself, and that's the last thing he wanted to happen. I really sympathise.
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Listen, sometimes you need that little bit of luck in games like these. You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late...
Mbappe!
Pirko.
Split-second reaction.
Well, someone's doing his job properly,
perché
Peter, that's for sure. It's make or break time now, and they're all headed for the penalty box.
And he's had a hit! Paris Saint-Germain have the chance to go the other way. Musiala stood up well to him there. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped. Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer and quickly.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Ribery. Oh, nicely intercepted.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Oh, super find. He's picked his way through. Cristiano Ronaldo. And it's Beckham. And he was quick to react.
Wih,
And
4-4
that will be the
bro.
final act.
Sherry.
Ferocity and marvellous talent from start to finish.
Marvelous talent, bro.
So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Well, it was engaging, if not an edge of your seat encounter, and importantly, it offered the right result.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have
Many
time
thanks.
for.
Lanjut, bro. Let's go. Kita gaskan lagi. Ayo, apa kabar Sapo di malam hari ini? Apa kabar? Apakah Reba? Kita masih live di malam hari ini dan jangan lupa untuk subscribe ya bro. Di malam hari ini. Let's go guys. Kita gaskan guys. Di malam hari ini guys. Oh iya ya, Pulisic tadi ya. Kita masih di atas ini. Halo. Gaskan. Kita gaskan dulu. Balah. Paksa sama. Ini dulu lah. Beli. Usialah. Sering terlepas bro. Let's go. Askan brother.
Well, hello and welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find
It's a
yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. The Urbano Caldera, it really is a wonderful place to be. A ground graced by some of the greatest in Brazilian football, heroes and legends.
Hero and legend bro.
As you can see, we've already started here. And that's offside. Yes,
Offside,
it is.
ambil bantal brother.
The peerless Didier Drogba, just a standout hero to so many.
One of Africa's finest and a huge reputation for being a big game player.
Big games, 9 goals in 9 Oh, what a
Bahaya mo.
Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning.
Jangan lupa dibantu dengan subscribe-nya, bray.
Bellingham. Bounce of passing here, really easy on the eye. Back into the middle. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Neymar. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. And that is as far as they're going to go. And that's a superb pass. Rudiger gets rid without sophistication. Now it's Torres. Decent hit! Now who's going to be first to this? It's been a pretty high-octane start, at least from one side's perspective.
Yeah, whether they've been allowed to set the standards or not, they're setting them, and a goal has to follow.
Drogba! It's just beyond his reach.
Out ball. Ini PS apa PC bro?
It's Messi.
Kita mainnya di PC.
Passing nice and neat. It's Drogba!
Bahaya 1-2-nya,
Cok. Opportunity. That's some lovely exchanges.
Drogba really did pass up on a good opportunity then, but some of the build-up play was absolutely majestic.
Can he get it through? Now it's Neymar. Puyol did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Bellingham. Musiala running with the ball. Olise shapes to shoot! Now it's Drogba. And here's Torres. Maybe goalless, but it is not without interest.
Yeah, the tempo is strong and the game has flair and lots of potential for me.
Messi. And that's played in low. Olise. Bellingham. Madrid are looking to break at pace. And that's put paid to a promising move. Oh, nicely intercepted. Alexander-Arnold. Torres looks to get on the end of this. Beckham.
Lala, berbahaya. Kita main di PC, Jay. Apa kabar, Jay?
And it's Beckham. Santos upping the intensity here, having lost possession.
Yeah, it's actually very good pressing. They want it back as quickly as they can get it, and they're hunting in packs to do just that.
Good to watch.
It really is. It's rugged and robust, but it still needs plenty of intelligence and teamwork.
Alexander-Arnold. Fernando Torres. Neymar.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Santos clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup. Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Olise is onto it in a flash. Musiala. Played back in, out to the right. Messi. Neymar. Looking for options for movement. Mbappe. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Adams with the clearance. And it's Fernando Torres.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. That looks a cracking ball. Look at this, and the shot!
Nice.
Marvellous goal!
Marvelous.
Well, players of his stature just live for moments like that. Another really important contribution.
Really important, bro.
And it can make such an impact on each mindset.
This mindset, bro.
As if laser guided.
He weighed up the landscape, Peter, and he stuck it bang in the corner.
And it's
Kita ke babak kedua.
Well, a very decent watch up to now,
lupa
but just
dibantu
the
dengan
one goal
subscribe-nya, bro.
so far. It has been competitive and combative throughout.
I thought that was a decent.
Thank you. Main di mana, Jay? Main di mobile kah?
Managers can take a lot of encouragement from. I would say the mood is neither overly negative nor positive. You still have to approach this like it's
Still balanced, bro.
Madrid head into the dressing room, pleased with the thought that they have that all-important lead. Analysis to come during the break.
During the break.
Here we go again.
well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now and we get some free-flowing football.
Cleared without complication. And that's been won straight back. And here's Musiala. Bellingham. Musiala! It's off target and by quite a way.
Oh, no, that was a chance. What a chance.
Musiala harusnya Validio, bro. Let's go. Mari. Oh, masuk di mobile. Oke, Bang J. Ada divisi berapa, Bang J?
Short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled. Santos making a fresh attempt to release someone in behind from back to front, and this is something different.
Offside.
The referee has his flag raised for offside.
Good.
Offside again.
Offside again?
Madrid do appear to have made a half-time change.
I'll be fascinated to see how the change now affects their overall strategy.
Interesting ball. And he welcomes it in. Messi.
Yeah, it looks like a change of approach, and it may just freshen things up.
Yeah.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Oh dear, less said about that pass the better.
Hi.
No way through there. So we've reached the hour mark. Sergio, what are you thinking?
Well, it's a natural instinct to defend when ahead, but it's too early for them to settle into that practice just now.
Olise. Header! That's a half-decent try.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Bahaya,
Costa Curta kept his eye on it, and he's there. Oh, Red, nice interception. Olise. Bellingham. Oh, perfectly measured that. In with a header! Costa Curta gets across to intercept that. Good spot, he's seen the run.
Been there, done that, unfortunately. You immediately want...
Can he finish?
Nice, bro.
Sticks it away!
Sticks it away, bro.
And this is getting better.
Getting better.
Perhaps deserves a little bit of sympathy here, because that's a goalkeeper's nightmare. It's clear that the keeper was unsighted by his defence, and by the time he picked up the flight of that, it was too late.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Traumeri. He's having a go! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Cristiano Ronaldo is offering a wry smile there.
No way through. Alexander-Arnold. Can he latch on to this? That was a good run. The defense looked beaten there.
Gantian pemain, bro. Oh, Lisik masuk. Masukkan bawah. Let's go. Margidi.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually. It's a good ball out wide. He's had it taken off him. Nicely weighted ball. Neymar.
Hayanya.
Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Bellingham. Good defending there. They've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Great ball if he can get there. Now the finish! Back to within one. Interesting.
Drogba, bro.
Finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
We have got ourselves a game here.
I think they've done so well to get back in it, but it's important now that they don't become over-eager in chasing another. They only need one more chance. Patience is key.
Offside dong.
Keep
Offside
calm and
dong.
carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Bayer is there and he can get that clear. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Well timed, excellent interception. Just 5 minutes left. Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Chance here to counter. Engages and forces him off the ball. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending and they got away with it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Beckham.
Yeah, the opposition have to come and chase it, so it might just allow a counter-attack or two.
Back into the middle. Beckenbauer calmly anticipates. Cristiano Ronaldo. Alvarez. Now it's Neymar. Oh, it looked promising, but the final ball is just not quite right. And that is it. The referee has seen enough.
Oke guys, dan
Sometimes by hook, sometimes by crook, but that needn't matter. They have the win.
kita menuju 4.000 subscriber, bro.
Taking in the accolades, having been named man of the
5 lagi,
match, and deservedly so.
dan bentar lagi kita memasuki the last match, bro. This is the last match. Mari. Kita masih menunggu lawan dulu. Oke. Let's go. Ih, mantap. Mantap tuh. Pakai baju hitamnya. Up. This is the last game, bro. Widih, Marco van Basten, Neymar, wow. Trying, bro. We trying to beat him.
Well, hello, welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. Well, there is here a great sense of expectation as to universal contentment. The Emirates embraces Arsenal once more. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Well, there is Brazil's talisman and trickster supreme, Neymar. 2019-20 figures for him, not spectacular. It was still, though, a year in which he reached some significant career milestones.
Yeah, a third successive league title, achieved the domestic double and got his team to European final for the first time too.
The sight of him after the final whistle was, without question, one of the most memorable sporting images of that or any year.
Indeed, so close and yet so far. But he made some key contributions to assure his team at least got there.
Now it's Mohamed Salah. Van Basten.
Van Basten, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
He's found a way through. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Well, the further he went, the more attention he attracted. There was just way too much pressure for him to get the shot away.
Oh, terrible mistake. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, smashing header.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Valverde. Some really good ball movement. And he's cut it out. De Jong. So we're still where we started right now. Valverde. Costa Curta. Musiala going face-to-face with his great rival. He's had a hit! Loose ball has fallen kindly here.
Oh, it's die-hard defence and the willingness to put his body on the line. Very impressive.
Van Basten. Kimmich. Oh, that was vital. In comes the corner.
Bahayanya, bro.
And we have our very first corner. They've played it short. He gets big. Goal! Arsenal!
Marco van Bastennya.
Fine goal, really efficiently done.
Yeah, he makes those runs with great stealth and a ghost-like arrival to get his head to the ball.
Is number 20.
So we have the first goal.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
There's no flag. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And it's Van Basten. Just eases him off the ball. Haaland. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Foot in. 30 minutes gone. And here's Musiala. Musiala showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Mbappe. Bellingham. Mbappe! Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card.
Bahaya.
The keeper is ultra busy in trying to just get everything in order.
This certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range. He's gone for it!
Ih, sempritan.
That's a fine save.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
Alexander-Arnold. Bellingham. And he's made sure that's not getting through.
OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
He's picked his way through. And no, that was never going to make it. Quality ball. Bellingham. Kimmich kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And here's Mbappe.
This is what good chemistry is all about.
He's got tall.
Hey,
A
sempritan.
terrific save from the keeper.
Good
Really
save,
anticipated that
bro.
well, didn't he?
He's gone for goal. That's a half-decent try.
Valverde.
Even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
That could spell trouble. Out of play for a throw.
Throw. This is the last match, bro.
He's got
There
away.
will be 1 minute added
Neymar.
time.
Very nicely done. Gets a good foot in there. Bellingham. Mbappe. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
It's so good.
Defending of the desperate variety. And the first half is done.
Yeah.
Steady, solid, and for now, where they want to be. Just one goal, and they have it. Good effort from both sides. But at half-time...
For the half-time, bro.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
And the game has already resumed here.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team.
Yeah.
I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Oh, easy pickings there. And here's Haaland. Mbappe. Caught offside that time.
Offside.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
He's in plenty of space here. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy.
Tidak pelanggaran, Cok.
Madrid have their second corner now.
Tidak pelanggaran.
Arsenal are looking to go forward now. Engages and forces him off the ball. That is lovely. Fighting effort!
Oh,
No, he couldn't get the direction he needed.
Well, plenty of moving targets to pick out in the box. Obviously increases your chances of the ball being met like that by someone.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
That was just
The
poor
attendance for this
decision
match was
making and
60.
weak execution.
79.
Oh, that's well spotted. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Look, they may be one down, but they're not shying away. Time is on their side and they're set on using it.
Oh, that's fabulous. Bellingham. Tchouameni. Haaland. Mbappe.
That's a modern defender's instinct from a modern coach's mindset.
Oh, that's a fine interception.
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
good ball. It's an out ball.
Substitution for
So
Arsenal.
their fourth corner of the game.
Number 18, Mohamed Salah. Coming on to replace him is
Mbappe!
number 7.
It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Upamecano. Oh, good ball. Oh, that's a fine challenge.
Pelanggaran, cok. Ih, ada pelanggaran, bro.
It'll be a throw-in.
Esmoshi kuja.
Substitution.
Madrid perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. He
Ow.
steps in, and that's the end of that. And he welcomes it in. Now it's Van Basten. It's a loose ball. Kimmich gets across to intercept that. 75 minutes played. Bellingham. Madrid finding their passes.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Bahaya, bro.
Substitution for Arsenal.
Neymar, bro.
Number 10, Neymar. Number 16, Rodri. Coming on the field, number 9.
Madrid have now used up all but one
Number
of their
41,
substitution windows.
Right. Substitutions taking place.
Now it's Saka. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Time is running out here.
All they need is one big chance, and it may do the trick.
Batistuta, and he was alert to it. Costa Curta. He's played it back.
He had nobody else to help out there.
Costa Curta. Header!
Idodol.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Bahaya, bro.
Oh, no question, that's a foul.
That's a foul.
Rice. Mbappe stood up well to him there. And it's Fernando Torres. Nice sequence of passes this, and that interception was most necessary. Pulisic. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Great chance! Saka. Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. And he's intervened well there.
Oke guys, dengan demikian berakhir pula live streaming kita di malam hari ini. Terima kasih banyak atas supportnya, dan kita akan berjumpa kembali di live streaming kita berikutnya. Dan assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh.
Please refrain from parking outside.
Your final thoughts, Jim?
Well, the way the manager has stormed down the tunnel lends itself to an almighty telling off for such a timid, docile display.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Begden alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening.